take it. Sure. 26 enemy fighters. Okay. This is War Thunder. Yeah, this is live. This is live. The moment. What's up, Bertola and Lindsay? Good team killed right there. That was unfortunate. I had a perfect angle to start lobbing missiles at those F-111s too. But yeah, this is live. Yeah, yeah, it's live. Is my mic not working? Okay. Ever hear about a job? I mean, this is what I'm doing right now. Okay, thank you. You're good. Thank you. No, if anyone wants to join, I am playing at 12-7 at the moment, so if you're around that BR, anyone can join. Okay. Just one kill. I mean, I put stuff on YouTube and on Twitch, and I stream, and I'm about to get monetized on YouTube, so not that hard. No, as soon as I'm monetized, it'll be a little different, but I gotta, like, the grind to get there is taking a while. Yo, what's up, Segan? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. Shit. Alright. Alright. What's the final kill? Yeah, this is an F-18. This is the premium German F-18. Dang, you lucky you just started and bought an A10. Oh, so you bought the premium A10 on the US tree? That's not bad. It wouldn't be my first choice if I was gonna buy something, but like, it's still not a terrible plane. Well, I'm more like partial to the dogfighters. How do you want me to help you? You don't earn anymore at the high BRs. You won't even get to the fight before you're dead in the premium A10. Your research rewards will be basically the same. Because that's what, 10.7? You're going to get radar missile before you can even get away from anything, and you're not, and it's going to be really hard for you to notch and dodge the missiles. That's why the A10s are not really seen at this BR, even the high BR one. Sad you wish to have like my tanks and the things I own, etc. I mean, it just takes time. You'll get there. Ground air is generally a lot faster to grind than ground is. That's why I usually try and knock out air trees and then do ground trees. Uh, because the grind speed is so much different, and I'd like to have like coast air support when I need it. So that's why I usually do that. Um, but yeah, past that, you'll get there. I have faith. You go with USA and Germany, but more so Germany because of the tanks. I get that. I mean, the USA tanks at top tier aren't awful. It's more so that the nation is a noob trap. So you have all the, like, the newbie players that don't have... Is that command even working at the moment? It hasn't worked. It's like hit or miss. Some days it works and some days it doesn't. Okay, there it goes. Actually, it does. Like the other day, it wasn't working for some reason. Do I keep going for the base here? Or do I, like... I think I say yellow and go for the base. Yo, what's up, Rip? Why are these firebombs not killing bases? Are they too small? I wonder. These usually are supposed to kill bases. Mod 4. What's on this one? These kill bases with 2. ZB500. Okay, yeah, they're too small. Okay, got it. So I'll take all 4 to kill a base. That's fine. You got the tier 4 grind today? Nice! Congrats! I am almost to the, I am getting closer to the Eurofighter, which is the goal. Here, for me at least. Army is all the way down at the bottom almost basically top tier. Aircraft is also getting close to being completely at top tier. I'm after the Eurofighter at the moment, mainly. Thanks for the follow, sub. Follow, sub. I mean, I get confused. Twitch and YouTube is the same sound. But yeah. So basically, yeah, this is basically done. As soon as I got a few more aircraft to finish on the German tree, and then it's done. The goal is the Eurofighter, though. That's what I really want, especially for its ground armaments. It gets like 18 air-to-ground missiles with semi-active laser guidance on them, so it's like disgusting. Any tips to reach it too? Don't let it overwhelm you, and don't treat it like a grind that you have to get done. Just like have fun with it. Premium account helps, so does like a premium vehicle, obviously. But German's only real good premium aircraft at the moment is this F-18. Like, if you let yourself, like, if you only are focusing on, like, getting to jets, and you're not enjoying or, like, trying to let yourself have fun with the journey to get there, and, like, learning all the mechanics and stuff while you're going to jets, you're gonna hate your life the whole time. Because, you're just gonna see it as a grind to get there instead of, like, having fun with it. So, you gotta just enjoy the journey on the way there. And or just buy a premium jet and then call it a day. So those are the 2 options. You love USSR and War Thunder? Yeah, I need to finish Russia tree. I have like the full tank premium lineup for Russia, and I have like the a couple of the I have the MiG-23 ML premium. So like eventually it's on the list to finish. Probably not till after I'm done with at least the German ground tree. I'd like to like finish up the US one eventually too. Uh Yo, what's up? Desislav, I don't know how to pronounce that. Desislava? Yeah, I do. I'm in the chat right now. You have the Tiger H1 in the tech tree? It's your aunt's phone, Balkan names. It's all good. Why did I not just go for the gunshot right there? I've got one missile left. 3 kills. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the sub. For what, ground or air? Rip. Because Sweden still has some of the best, if not the best tanks in the game for ground. Then for air, I mean, they have the Gripen, and they have one of the best F-18s in the game. So, I would say, and they have the Event F5 vehicle, which is also stupid strong. So, I mean, yeah, they're not bad. There's nothing wrong with Sweden. I have Sweden 100%. It's really good. The Gripen's a fun plane to fly. It's almost competitive in a dogfight with an F2. It's not quite as competitive as an F2 in a dogfight, but it's close. Then you have the F-18, which gets like almost like I think it's like 10 Vox 3s. And it has an HMD for the top tier one with like 1,000, with like 600 of each countermeasure. So like you have countermeasures for days. So yeah, the Sweden tree's not bad at all. Especially now that they have the F-18 for ground, for close air support. With the armaments for that. Sweden is actually one of the trees I plan on working on now that I have the air tree finished. I just want to have more backup vehicles on the premium tanks before I like actually like commit to doing it heavily. I want to get like to where I have like 70 backups on each tank. That way I can just grind it out heavily and not have to like stress or worry about it. That should be good for research, this game. Like, really good. This should be like a 20,000 research plus game. No, almost. It was 17K. That's still good. Destroy anything but this. That's fine. Oh, I have a battle pass reward to claim. But yeah, I actually enjoy Sweden. It's actually not bad. Yo, what's up, Buff? How are you doing today, man? I'm almost to the Eurofighter. I just had like half of this F4 to research, and then I'm on to the Eurofighter. Man, this thing, for acing it, takes so much. This one bomber just got out of church. Nice. The one bomber just got 16 kills, and now your game is bugging. That is a lot of kills for a bomber. Are you playing arcade or ARB? Because that's like your entire ARB team. I'm doing good. Just chilling. Hanging out, grinding out my Eurofighter. Just getting closer to having it. Kind of hyped. Looking forward to that, to like run it on ground ARB, in ground. 16 kills is a ton. Dude. I don't remember the last time I've played that mode. I'm not gonna even say it. It's a bad mode. Why is the stream vertical? Are you on the portrait version of the stream? There's two different streams. There's a portrait version, and then there's a landscape version. If you give me a second, I'll link you the landscape version in chat. One's basically for mobile on shorts and on the mobile feed, and one's for like desktop. I just streamed to both because it's easier for people. So yeah, so you're on the portrait one then. Okay. I thought I had that notched. And behind the missile. Okay, here. Let me link you the portrait version here. Or sorry, the landscape version here. Here you go. There's the landscape version. I put it in chat for you. Oh. Needed to claim this.
Buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great as saying to 1 billion human beings now enslaved behind the Iron Curtain, give up your dreams of freedom, because
Okay. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's portrait. Landscape's the one that's basically designed for like on your PC. I'm gonna play high this match. I never play high because I'm really bad at notching at altitude. Like, I'm much better at doing it on the ground and dodging missiles, but I need to learn. You just got. I've been having that happen a lot. Like, it happened to me like 3 times yesterday, and it's always been like level 11 counts. Like, the dude that did it to one of the guys that did it to me yesterday was in the premium F-18 with 5 kills. Like, 5 kills in air. 5 air to air kills and 87 deaths. It's like, wow. That's shit. I think that went after a teammate. It did. That's great. Yo, what's up, Bridget? Sorry, I did not see that, like, sooner. I'm trying not to die. Nice. I haven't actually played MS Flight Simulator, like the new one, like the really old one. Yeah, I played that one like years, like from like 20 years ago, like the OG one. But I haven't played any of the new one. It was a level 81 that killed you. That's annoying, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, I can't say much. What do you play games? A desktop, Ryzen 9900X, 7900 XTX GPU, 64 gigs of CL28 RAM, and, 2 terabyte Samsung 980 SSDs. Way, way overkill for playing War Thunder, that's for sure. $7,900 XTX. Full AMD. I think it's on the Twitch page. Let me check. I'm just gonna type it then. You're sitting around 40. Have you tried, God, what's it called? I know that a lot of people for Star Citizen use it. It's like lossless scaling or something like that. I think that's it. Rijik. It's like $5 on Steam or something like that. I think there's a software that's called like lossless scaling. I know a lot of people use it on Star Citizen to increase their FPS. I can get the link maybe in a second if you give me a second here. I don't use it because I usually don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting in here in a second. There it is. repost it again just to make sure, just in case he's in the other chat too after I'm out of this game. Oh, you did it on both chats. Thank you so much. I know a lot of people use that on Star Citizen on the older PCs. It's big. Oh, I'm gonna flat spin. No, no. We're not gonna talk about that. The game's over and I died. To a crash. That's rough. Overmaneuvered it. It's fine, I still got decent research. Yeah, so basically you get that installed, you set it up, and it should, like, it basically works like FrameGen Rigid, without, like, the requirement to have, like, a brand new graphics card to make the FrameGen work, so I know a lot of people in the Star Citizen community use it to make the game playable on, like, older PCs. I don't know if it's, gonna be super helpful on War Thunder, but, I mean, it's $5, or, sorry, on Microsoft Flight Sim, but it's $5, you might as well try, right? Is PC better than Xbox? I mean, technically yes. You get access to like sound mods and stuff like that on PC, and I'm pretty sure you can make the game look a lot better on PC too, because like the hardware is a lot more powerful, and keyboard and mouse, I mean, that's obviously an advantage over a controller in this game. You know? So yeah, I would say yeah. PC's probably better than Xbox. Oh, so if you're on keyboard and mouse already, then yeah, then it's like debatable, right? The only thing you would be gaining is like the ability to access sound mods, which for ground are like really, really useful. And then you'd also be gaining like the better graphics quality, but that assumes you have a PC that can handle that better graphics quality, right? Which like is not cheap. I mean, yeah, you get user skins too. You can run that on them too, but like again, like you need a decent PC to handle that better graphics quality. Damn it! I almost dodged it. I locked the missile and not him, and it took me too long to get the lock. That was annoying. I make that mistake a lot. Honestly, if they fire the missile first, I just need to instantly notch and not go after like a return missile, because like trying to lock onto them when their missiles right there is annoying. Yeah, I just need to stop being greedy and start playing it like that. This is... I swear... I see bullets flying on the runway, and I'm like, I instantly want to get away from my team, because like, now I don't trust any of them. So for some reason, I've been TK'd like a bunch lately. Happy? Is that what you wanted? I'm glad. Fair. Because that would have been weird. Alright. Think I should be in a decent position that I can start turning into them now, but I don't want to do it too soon because I don't want to put any of them behind me. And there's this one over here that's in front of me that I just saw on TWS, but yeah, I can't get a lock on him. There he is. Give me that hard lock. No. He's in the sky. That's an easy kill. I mean, there is the high quality texture pack on PC. If you have the PC performance to run it. What's TWS? Trapwall scan. It's just one of the radar modes. What? Oh, yeah, I got hit with the missile. So there is that on, that's on Steam. You just go to the store page on Steam and you can download the high quality texture pack, but like it does take more PC performance. To the point where I don't even usually run it like everything maxed out while I'm streaming because of it. I can. Yay, stutters as it catches up. Yeah, I know. There, I turned everything up to max with the high quality texture pack installed. Here. Really? I got a hit? Shit. The surprise, that hit was surprising. You don't usually get hits on sparrows, they usually kill. See, I want an F-18 with 10 AAM-3s. That wouldn't be broken at all. The gross IR missiles that the F2 has. Put 10 of them on a single plane. I think one of the Japan F-15s has them. I don't know how many you can run on it. But it would kind of be a disadvantage to run IRs at 13.7. I need to stop like getting these 0-kill games because like it's just a waste of time. Even like 1-kill games are questionable if it's like even worth the time to queue into. I need to play safer. Why is there so many of them out here on the in like the forest, the angle edges of the map here? Yo, what's up, twin? How are you? I'm doing good. Just chilling, having some fun, grinding out the Eurofighter. I think I got like half of the F4 ice left to go, and then I can start the research on the Eurofighter. Kind of hyped. Okay, I just saw a radar ping right here. 2 of them, 3 of them. I can just stay below the mountain here until I can get close enough. Yeah, that's fun. For the most part. Okay. Where... Hello? Where in the fuck is he? I really should not commit to a dogfight with an F2. Because it's not a dogfight I'll win. If the F2 is like, not awful. Okay. It's not a problem. Nice! I mean, that plane is kind of fun too, the Me-262. Shit. I don't even know how he survived that first one, man. That missile should have killed the F-16. It did missile things. Yeah, and then I did basically I overextended going after it and got myself killed. Big rip, it happens. Yeah, so the goal is right here. It's getting there. Close. Man, the ace on this thing is going to take forever. 2.7 million research. Yeah, I mean the F-16 is like on its own like a big like a pain in the ass to fight. The F2 is even harder. The F2 is just basically like a much more maneuverable F-16 on the Japan tree. It got added this patch. That's probably one of my favorite planes, like top tier planes to fly at the moment. Like now that I have it unlocked. Until I get the Eurofighter, because the Eurofighter is supposed to be even better as a dogfighter than the F2. I hate those long range shots with the Sparrows because like I basically have to lead the missile in the whole time. So if a better target comes up, I can't just like randomly switch to it. If I recover from this, oh my god. But I don't think I'm going to. No. I didn't have enough altitude to recover from it. I got him off my tail, like, yeah. Plane was too damaged for one, and the, like, I'm gonna go get more coffee really quick, actually. I'll be right back. Okay. I had to go make coffee. That's why it took so long. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. That's interesting, Rip. It's good, though. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, I don't judge. I do not disagree. I mean, there's sometimes where the team kills just happen on accident, and like those times it's like not. I don't get as frustrated by it. It's the times where it's like you're taking off or the round just started and some person just instantly team kills you. That bugs me, usually. I need to get speed back up. Shit. Also, you were born when War Thunder released? Do you have the mouse? I do not have the mouse. I've never been playing during an event where it was researchable, so I don't have it. Since they were like removed it from the game. And like when it actually was like literally in the game, I wasn't really doing much ground. I was just grinding my air tree on the US. And then I was doing US ground. And then I decided like I just started German ground like this year. Like in May. The USA and the bomber line. Nice. See, I've always been more of a dogfighter personally, so I've always preferred the dogfighting plane centric planes. It should be illegal to put tank cannons on planes. I mean, I don't think there's really. I mean, there's that one ME-262 that has like a 75 millimeter, but other than that, I think there might be an US plane with a 50 millimeter. Like the the like early 5.7 jet premium. Yeah, I did. I got it. I got it. I dodged it. Oh, there's anyone left at this point. Pretty sure these F-104s are faster than I am. Yeah, the missile's gonna fall way short. They're just too fast. Try it again. No, no, these are like, this isn't an F tier. This is just the F-104 is stupid fast. And those are just AI. Like, it literally just runs away from the missiles. Do I use the blind hunt here? On one hand, I'm tempted. On the other hand, someone else did it. Okay. I don't think I have enough fuel to go after him. That's 60 kilometers, going 1,200. I don't. I can't go after him full burn and get there without running out of fuel, so back to base. Yeah, I've had a few. I mean, I actually get aces quite frequently. Depending on what I'm playing. Like the F2, on the premium F2, I was getting them like left and right. Haven't gotten one in this yet though. I've gotten like 4 kills. I haven't hit the 5 kill mark yet in a single game in this thing yet. So I'm sure it's gonna happen sooner or later. It really depends on the aircraft for me. What my average KD is. And how the aircraft flies and the flight style of it, and if I'm like good with the guns on it and stuff like that, it really just depends on like the aircraft. Like the MiG-23 ML, I'm awful in it. I am not good at it at all. My KD in it is completely reflective of that. know, it's weird sometimes. Yes, the recoil from the cannon actually slows you down. See, what I want to see added to the game is I want the F-18G. But that's like an electronic warfare variant of the F-18, and we don't have, like, any of that in the game at the moment. Actually, it was to add the F-35, but nerf it to make it balanced. You say that, but it depends really heavily on the which F-35 variant, because the F-35 can't even go supersonic for more than like 1 minute at a time, depending on the variant of it, without basically melting itself. So you're basically gonna be like not much faster than a Saber in an F-35. It's like, yeah, you can maneuver well, but like you're not supposed to ever get into those combat situations with an F-35. It's completely BVR. You're supposed to kill the enemy before they even know you're there. It's not fast. It's not even, it doesn't have super cruise. It's not like anything like that. And then like the meta, where like speed and maneuverability is king, I don't see the F-35 working in the current sandbox. I think we might eventually see them, but I wouldn't count on it because they're, like, stealth fighters would be extremely hard to balance, right? And I think, like, in the current sandbox, if they actually properly implemented stealth, like, attack, though a lot of the fights, especially because like we've never really had a peer-to-peer conflict where like both countries had like stealth fighters and everything like that. We've not really seen that. I think it would basically just evolve into dogfighting because the missiles wouldn't be as effective because of the stealth tech. Which at that point, just play props. You know. Where is this guy? I see him on my RWR ping, but I don't know where. He's just like sitting on their airfield, dude. That's annoying. No, he's off the airfield just using the AA to kill us all. Which, it worked. Just get me out of that. That's not, like, even fun to fight. I mean, it's a valid tactic, but just boring as hell when people do it. You can, and I was multipathed. It just, it was... it depends on the angle that you're coming in with them from. You can multipath the airfield, yeah. So, rip. I like this map. This is probably one of my favorite maps. Bombing, if you can still, if you do it, it still gives, like, the same credit as killing, like, 3 enemy airplanes that are players. It's just, like, I don't like bombing because you're basically flying straight into the entire enemy team. It's just asking to die. Most times. There's, like, one effective method of it, and that's, like, using Zunis, but, like, in mid... I could be doing that on this. Zuni spam farming the bases. Come on, hit. There we go. Didn't even know I was there. I don't know how he didn't know I was there, because I should have been pinging his RWR like crazy right there. There's an F-18 behind me, but where? I see him. I fired that missile right as he died. Damn it, I couldn't dodge it. I tried. How do I get 14k silver lions every time I kill someone in a match? Premium vehicle and premium account. See, look at the silver lion multiplier on this. 960% on top of the premium account bonus? That's how. How many of these actually can I pack on here? Can I actually pack on enough to kill a base? Doesn't look like I could. Because it takes, like, double that amount. Because this thing uses all of its Zunis for one base. And this has 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard points of them. I mean, the Hydras might be able to snipe bases. It's what, 38 times 1.19. Yeah, that's not enough. .40mm guns on the premium Japanese aircraft suck. Which one? This thing is mid as hell. Which one has 40 mils? 30 mils, 30 mils, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. I mean, they only get 20 rounds. Of course they kind of suck. That's only 20 shots, man. But if you hit something with those 20 shots, it's going to melt it. It'll basically delete it for you. Like, it's the same thing as this thing. It only has 45 shots in it, but if you hit something with that 37mm, it's like, it's getting deleted. I mean, 40mm, bro, that's a big gun. And a big shell. Like, it's not gonna go fast. It barely goes anywhere. I mean, that's not surprising. You need a new premium vehicle for Sweden because you have none? See, I don't buy premiums unless they're top tier because, like, what's the point of having a premium that can only research, like, if I'm paying money for it, I want it to be able to research the whole tree. And that'll just be useless after, like, a couple, like, good games as far as research goes, so that's why I stopped buying premiums that weren't top tier. Completely, because it's just, like, it's not worth it. Because a premium, even though a premium can research down an infinite amount of tiers, unlike your normal tech tree vehicle that can usually only go up one or two, but it can only go one tier up with a premium to give the maximum amount of research progress. So it kind of like makes it so you're forced to either buy more premiums or like only grind like a very very small portion of your tree with the premiums. So like this if you bought this, it'll only be able to research up to here with with max progress, right? But if you buy this, it can research all of this with max progress. Same thing with these. This, it can only research one tier above it. So it can only research up to here with like the most efficient progress. So that's why it's like, if you're buying a premium, try not to buy anything unless it's top tier, because like it's just a waste. Because you're spending money on something that is basically going to be useless after like a few really good games. Yeah, what's up, Sayed? How are you today, man? Aren't you already in the squadron, bro? Why did you make a new account just to do a different nation? Yo, what's up, Poulter? No, it is old account. Okay. I will look in a second, man. After this game, I can't, like, do anything with the squadron until, like, I'm out of the game. Tree. Oh my god, don't start with the trees. The trees, we haven't hit a tree yet. And if I hit one after you've come in here, it's definitely your fault. Also, you hit a tree today? The tree looks good. I know you want to do it. Tree talisman. That's funny. There's a lot of them out here with me. Their whole team! Their whole team! Basically! No trees! Sad! I don't see a squadron join request here. If anyone wants to join, you guys are welcome to. Remember, like, it's to search to find it, you gotta type it in like this. Actually, I'll be right back. I was gonna go get coffee and I never did because I had to make the coffee. Okay, I am back. What's the stupidest users I've ever seen in War Thunder? I mean, the one that I had yesterday that team killed me on the runway with a premium F-18. That had 80 deaths and 5 air-to-air kills and 5 ground kills on it. Was pretty dumb. On his new account, the trees hate him. That's funny. Guys, I need a second. Okay, sorry, I'm good. God, why is it doing this? Oh. My You smooch the ground with the prop when you first started it. I mean, everyone's done that. I've done that in this thing. Whereas, like, I just over-maneuver it and I hit the ground. Like, everyone does that. At least once. Okay, that was a clean kill. That was a clean kill. You did it like 300 times. I mean, if we counted up how many times I've done it since I started playing, it's probably well into the thousands. What's Proto saying? Also, did you hear about the A-10 nerf? I mean, they need to nerf one of the worst aircraft in the game in the current meta? Why? Like, I've never seen an A-10 as a threat. It's like, it's not, like, the P-51 Mustang is faster than an A-10. As long as you don't, like, do the dumb thing and head on one. The A-10 no longer, no longer, I mean, it never used to. I've never really thought the A-10 is a missile, like, something that eats missiles. That's right. Like, cause like the only times I've really had encounters with the A-10, I've always been in like an F5C or an F5 or like the F5A on Sweden, and I've like never really had a problem where I've seen it eat missiles left and right. But then again, 99% of the time, I don't go in for missile kills on those. If I'm in an F5, I'm going in for gun kills. So I wouldn't know. What am I doing? I'm grinding the Eurofighter on Germany, and then I want to finish off the German ground tree. Then either do Russia ground or Russia air, and either do the Russian ground tree and air tree or the Sweden ground tree. I haven't decided which one yet. I think I want more backup vehicles before I start Sweden. I only have like 50 something on each. I want like at least 70 to 80 at a minimum on each. But yeah, I didn't know they nerfed it. Sweden. Sweden Air is done basically 100% now. I have both the top tier fighters. Can No, I am not gonna do that next level. I was hoping I was gonna get that shot. I almost hit him on that maneuver. If I had just pulled the trigger down like a half a second sooner, I would have ripped that dude's plane in half. Time for the cool flashy maneuvers. Did you think of doing that? You mean this thing that's spaded? You're playing tanks today, Poulter? I might do that sometime today. I would like to get I want to try and get the Eurofighter, like, at least started on today. And then I might do some tanks. Yeah, so I have this one spaded. I have this one spaded. And I think I almost have this. No, this is not spaded yet. This basically has all the eight. Doesn't have the ground armaments yet, but it's close. There's a few things I left to do on the Gripen, but yeah, for the most part, it's done. Like I have the good air to air ones. Yeah, I did. It's I like it. It's not bad as far as the F-18s go. It's like I think it's one of the only F-18s with an actual HMD on it. I wouldn't recommend running it with the AIM-120Cs because the AIM-120Cs have really poor off-the-rails acceleration. So they kind of struggle a little bit. But past that, yeah, that's a good plane. See, I never really do arcade in any mode. Like, even if I'm doing naval, I don't even do arcade then. AIM-120C or B. I would say I prefer the Bs, personally, over the Cs. Simply because the range, because the acceleration speed on the C's is really slow compared to the B's, so you're gonna struggle a lot with actually hitting anything if they're like close quarters with you. The B's are just a lot more reliable at like close quarter dogfighting. Why does this map for attention to designate grid zone? Like, what? I have no idea. I know there's legal reasons that they can't put that on like the game, like even the planes that had it IRL, because it's banned in the EU. Like there's you can't even like put it in some games. In certain countries, so it's like it's not worth the time to make it historically accurate. Not that I have anything wrong, any problem with that at all, because you know. Tree. Oh my god, Saeed. You love it when I hit trees. I swear I'm gonna have to hit a tree just to make him happy. Wait, I think... I don't honestly think that Russian bias is like nearly as severe as people say it is. When you look at Russia's win rates, it kind of blows the whole Russian bias thing out of the water. Like Russia currently has like the worst win rates in the game as far as ground goes, like at top tier. Well, I might as well just go clean up AI since I think everything else is basically No, where the hell? Their whole team is alive. Where are they? This is why I don't like this map. So it's basically me and like a couple other people versus the entire enemy team right now. Yeah, I'm looking. I got the. Oh, let me push out my radar as far as it'll go here. There's someone right here. I see him in the con. Okay, and there's an F4 over here somewhere too. Oh shit. Rip. They should make it so go to the goddamn tree. Maybe later. It's funny though. Realistic my ass. I hate that map. That map is way too big, it's way too spread out, and it takes way too long.
Soldiers. Incoming fire has compromised a few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact.
He does have a lot of trees, yes, yes, you're right. No, this is a different one. Dude, I hear tree. Maybe? What's the green stuff? I don't think this map has trees. It has shrubs. Yes, I can. I have crashed into a shrub before. You can't find the tree. Saeed's sad. Why? No! You know, all the talk of me crashing into shit, I actually just did it. Hey, it's starting to get warm in here. I'm gonna have to take off my jacket. Give me 1 sec. Chat's like, yay, he actually crashed.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great as saying to a
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I dropped my phone on my keyboard and it like alt-tabbed me, kind of. Hmm. No! Okay, I got way too aggressive on that. I just smashed my F2 into the ground. So you guys is like, I was doing good all day. I didn't crash once. And then y'all came in the chat starting to basically beg me to crash, and now I've just done it twice. Y'all jinxed it for the whole day. Now I'm gonna be crashing left and right. Yes, tree. That was not a tree. That was an unscheduled appointment with the ground. Okay, and now I'm out of coffee. Oh, that's fine. Tree? No, it is. Yes, grass is lethal if you hit it going Mach 1. I don't recommend it. It's not recommended for your health. Snail give him packet loss? You guys are mean. Nuh-uh. Snail loves us? See, the more distracting chat is, the more likely it is I am gonna smash into a tree or the ground. Because I keep having to, like, look over at chat. That's when mistakes happen. I couldn't dodge it. I tried. I knew where it was. I couldn't dodge it. That's a rip. Yes, tree, please. Wahahaha, tree, please? Good. Why is your crew level 107 for ground or for air? The ground crews go up to like 150 or something like that. Air is maxed at 75. Oh yeah, that would be because, yeah, it's ground. One of the, I think the 2A4M is actually almost close to being aced. It needs like 100k research on it left, and then it's aced. A bar Takeba, I don't know what that means, tree. I'm so dead here, it's not even funny. I got 2 kills. Snail, please give me some golden eagles. I only got 1 golden eagle left. I have 0, man. You think this one here? Which crew is actually like this? These two are at 118 here. 95, 68. Thanks. 91k to go, and this is done. To think I'm gonna have the Eurofighter before this is even halfway to being aced. Can you play? What BR are you at the moment, Saeed? Fucking hell, my back is like spasming. To ace a plane, basically you have to do X amount of research with the plane. So you have to first buy the expert qualification on it with Silver Lions. And then there's 2 options after that. You either can spend Golden Eagles to ace it, which I don't recommend doing, because like if you're gonna use the plane a lot anyways, there's no reason to spend the 25 bucks or whatever it is to buy the ace qualification on it, because you'll just unlock it eventually. It's just a waste. Unless it's like a plane like the F2A that just absolutely needs it, like, then, like, yeah. But, so after that's done, after you get the expert qualification, you just play in the plane a lot. Like, some planes take different amounts of research, like, usually it's around 1 million research, on a plane to get it aced. Also, on the tech tree versions, the premiums sometimes take a little bit more, but like they also have that 100% research multiplier, so it's technically about the same amount of playtime as a tech tree version to get it aced, and then yeah, that's about it. That's all you really have to do. Nothing like so special or like fancy to it other than just like playing the game. One time you got 15 kills in one match. That's nice. I think my record in ARB was probably like 8 or 9. How do I get an assist for a gun kill? What? Make that make sense, game? I totally tunnel visioned that kill and got hit with a missile at the same time, but like an assist for a gun kill, that's a new one. I think so, yeah.
Народные республики Донбасса обратились к России с просьбой о помощи. Мною принято решение о проведении.
How do I get the BERT thing for guns? I use a gun that has a BERT. You have to get a plane with the Vulcans on it. So like you need an F-16, an F-18, Gripen. No, not the Gripen. The Gripen doesn't have the BERT. It's like the Gripen's very quiet. Actually, it sounds like really weird. Let's see what else has it. A-10s. I think the F4 has it. The Phantoms. But like, if you were gonna go get a plane that has the BERT and you were gonna buy it, what would be the most fun to fly? I'm like really partial to the F2. Like the F2 is a blast too. Yeah, and the F15 does too. Oh, he almost just ran into me. I saw it out of like the corner of my eye when I like free looked over to him, and then he just about ran into me. You get your first jab as soon as you reach 14. Nice. God damn it, I just locked that onto a teammate. What's my favorite nation and will I grind Israel? That's a hard one. Favorite nation. I mean, there's the US. I really liked doing I really like that one. Israel, I'm not sure about if I'm gonna grind yet. The ground tree, it doesn't really have a lot of options for, like, grinding it. I mean, you've got 2 premiums and that's it. So I would need to get basically an entire season's worth of backup vehicles and just put them on that. And then, like, you have the nets, which it's not really it's probably the worst F-16 airframe in the game. Because the problem with it is it's a 12.7 with no radar missiles. Not a single one. All you get is 6 Pythons. So I don't know if I would do that. I would probably do France before I did Israel. In all honesty. Because this thing looks fun. But I have, like, so many other nations that I need to work on before I, like, even think about doing another one. You know? Like, I need to finish I need to finish Russia. I need to finish the ground tree for Sweden. I need to finish the ground tree for the US and Germany, and as well as the air tree for Germany. Like, there's a lot. Oh, and I also have the Chinese air J7D premium, so technically I need to finish the Chinese air tree. I mean, the clerks aren't bad. If we're talking the ones that I most want to get finished at the moment, it's probably Sweden ground, German air, and German ground. What BR are you at? You're welcome to play as long as you're at the same BR, like playing 12.7, but I'm not gonna, like, queue you in a prop. Well, I slammed my plane into a tree, you begged me. I'd rather not, but I'm not saying it's not gonna happen, because the second I say it's not gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I see how it is. Chat is just here to see me hit trees. Okay, can I get a lock on something here? What even just hit me? Does someone help you? Yeah, but what BR are you at? I don't know how Shaik? I don't know how to pronounce that. I didn't say you can't play with me. I asked what BR you're at. I don't see a friend request here. I don't have a friend request to accept. There's no invites. I'm copying and pasting it. You're not. No, sir, no results found. Yeah, it's just Roman numerals for 12. It was like the name I used on like basic kind of when I was playing CS. So. Like, is this you? Okay, I don't. Level 7. Do you have a premium? Like, are you like you're brand new level 7? I can see that, but like, you don't have any a record with any aircraft that's a high enough BR to play with me. Yet. You need 150k, 5k for a prop in tier 4, and the crew training costs 45k. You're cooked? You're grinding Sweden and you're Germany. Okay. First, where am I from? I'm in the United States. Do they have 9x on planes? What do you mean? $9x. You mean they're like Silver Lions bonuses? I don't think they're like that's a thing, but I think you could get 2x. I don't know about 9. Shit. In India, it's 1 a.m. It is. So you're basically. See, it's 2:24 for me right now. So you're what? 11 hours behind. Me. So basically, when I usually start stream, it's gonna be like 10 your time. What you saw in my ID, that you were like brand new player with no high tier vehicles. That's all I saw. I mean, it's fine. Everyone starts somewhere. I sent you a friend request, yeah. Do I have any tips for War Thunder for a beginner? Like you just got the game, or you are looking at getting the game, Doom. I will say that the game is 100% designed around you playing with premium account. if you try and you can play it completely free to play, but like at the very minimum, like if completely free to play is going to be rough. You're going to struggle unless you're like really good to like break even on silver lions and the currency to progress without a premium account. Which is it's not expensive, but like it is the thing. And other than that, don't look at the grind like a grind. You just kind of look at it like a learning experience and to have fun with it. Because if you look at it like it's a grind, then you're gonna like hate the whole game. Right? You just need to like have fun with it. Because if you're like only focused on getting to like top tier jets or something like that, and you're trying to work your way through it without buying a top tier jet, which is like $80 US, like you're gonna hate it. Because it's gonna feel like it's taking forever to get to where you want. You gotta like kind of just like chill and have fun with it. And you gotta also remember there is gonna be a learning curve, because like you're gonna have to learn how to like control the aircrafts on each tier. It's different for every BR. Every like major jump going from like props to late props to early jets to like mid jets to like top tier jets. It's a completely different playstyle every time. For the most part, like some of the mechanics that like you'll learn going through the props will be still present in jets up until like you hit like late game jets, and then like it completely changes because the acceleration on the late game jets is so high. But past that, just have fun with it. Oh, and air trees are much faster to grind than ground trees. Air trees usually can be done fairly quickly. Ground trees take like significantly longer. And the biggest thing I can tell you for ground is don't get overly aggressive. You want to play it more like a tack shooter. Over aggressive and taking like ego peaks and ego trades is just going to get you killed almost 100% of the time in ground. Oh, another one. Don't fall for the trap of those like low BR premiums. They're not worth it. You'll see planes that you can just buy for like $5 with the Golden Eagles or something. Yeah, don't do that. If you're gonna buy a premium, get a top tier one. The reason for that being is those like $5 premiums, after you get like to a point where your tech tree is like one tier above where that premiums tier is at, it'll start losing research progress speed, whereas the top tier ones basically can research an entire tech tree without ever having to like get something else. Like you could buy like a bunch of like smaller premiums and it's just gonna be worse for you. Yeah, I will also admit I fell for that whole like buying a bunch of like little premiums when I first started playing the game, like years and years, like when it came out. Like that's why you see my US tech tree and I have like premium, 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 more premiums, and then like more and more. And then I have this one, and it's like, yeah, because like this is the trap. Right, this is a trap. This is what they want. They want you to buy all these little premiums, so that by the time, like every time you go up a tier, you need to buy another premium by buying all these little like low tier ones, to like so that you can just actually play the game and fully research. Like even this thing can't research up to here. Like this is like not good. Like, if you're gonna buy something, it needs to be here or here on the BR rankings.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Only need a little bit more research here. I don't want to accidentally black out turning back on this MiG. I hear that F4 on me, but I don't see him. Okay, now I see him. Oh, there was like 5 of them on me. Not 5, I counted 3. That's still a lot, though. Yeah, that right there would have been good if my crew was ace, because I wouldn't have blacked out on that first turn. Is Russia a good nation to play in War Thunder? It's not bad. They currently have, like, in the ground, they're not, like, great on the win rates at the moment. But it is an easy nation to grind because of the ground tree if you wanted to spend a fuckload of money. Because they do have basically an entire premium lineup of tanks. Basically, you can make an entire lineup that is, like, completely premium, making it, like, extremely easy to grind Russia. If you wanted to. If I was brand new just getting into the game, and I was trying to pick a nation to grind, what would I go with? Oh my god, I would almost say US, but like I know the US is not good on ground. Germany has like a good mix of everything, honestly. Good decent ground vehicles, good aircraft, the best dogfighter in the game at late game. The F-18s, which are good, one of the best F5 variants. And then it's got the premium F-18 that's good. Don't buy any of these. These are all bad. Like, these are all bad. Just, if you're going to buy a premium, get this one for Germany. And then what else would be good? Japan's really good, too. Japan's fun. Japan has, like, this, like, basically this thing is a monster. And so is this, the tech tree variant of it. And then they also have, like, some of the fastest reloading tanks in the game. Actually, the fastest. I don't think there's a nation that reloads faster than Japan. They have, like, a 4-second reload on top tier. Then... Past that... China gets the Mirage. And the J-11s, which are both really good aircraft. Sweden's good. But I think I would go Germany first, just because they have, like, a good mix of everything. They've got, like, the best dogfighter, they've got one of the best, a really good missile carrier aircraft for 14.0, and it has an HMD on it. So, like, you've got that good mix of, like, everything, and then on top of that, you have, like, some of the best ground vehicles in the game with the Leopard series. Yeah, no problem. Now, I would not buy, do not buy premium tanks, by the way, unless they are on sale, because you will not be very happy with it, because in tanks, it's not just one life, it's as many lives as you can pull out. So, you generally want to have at least 2 premium tanks. So those you want to wait till they're on sale. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to answer questions if you have any more. I would say the US tree is decent as well. It's like really strong. They have like the best F-15 variant, but it's also the longest tech tree in the game, I believe. And at the moment, ground-wise, Russia has the lowest win rates in the game. Like, the lowest. There's, like, every other nation's beating Russia at the moment. Which is surprising because, that means the US is beating Russia, which is, like, almost never happened. Because usually the US has, like, some of the lowest win rates because it's, like, a noob magnet. Like, everyone wants to play the US stuff. It's not that the vehicles are bad, it's, like, the players don't know what they're doing in the US tree. A lot of times. How long would it take to reach a 10 and the F4 Phantom from rank 4 without premium? Are we talking without premium account, or are we talking without a premium vehicle? Because if it's without a premium account, that's going to take you a while. I'm dead. Without both? Months. Depending on how good you are at the game, months. Because the first F4 is like all the way down here. So if you're ranked 4, I'm in the US. It's going to take, you got one here. So you've got to do, so basically the way this works is the research, I mean, it's the US tech tree. So it's like, you can see how much bigger this is than every other tree. But like, the way this usually works is the equivalent of all the we'll use Sweden as an example. All the research that it takes to get to like this point here is almost less than the equivalent research to research just one of these aircraft. See? So the amount of research it takes to get from one to here is less research than it takes to just research one aircraft at this tier. And then it just gets worse as you keep going. For the most part.
Ее цель защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду со стороны киевского режима.
Okay. Sorry, so I'm like talking to someone in Discord and I like mute my mic on stream when I'm talking to them. So that's why like it's not like muted on stream though. You guys, I can still hear you guys. Usually I'm like interacting with chat and I don't bother doing that. Is German ground TI? What do you mean TI? I would say German has one of the better ground trees. Like, German ground is probably one of the better ones. I think the only ones that are, as far as like pound for pound statistically better tanks, is probably Sweden. Yeah, German ground is good. German ground is 100% good. And you have like one of the best close air support platforms in the game with the Eurofighter. Like that thing has like 20 air-to-ground missiles on it, almost. My god, I didn't even fire off a missile. I was too busy trying to notch the Fox 3s. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me go over this here with you here. So, German ground gets, obviously, this F-18 you can use in ground as well. Okay, so let's look at this. So you have these three tanks here. These two are premiums. These three are what I basically used to grind out my entire German tech tree, was these three. And this one. But, like, this one I don't use very often at all at the BR that I'm at. So these two tanks here are, like, both extremely strong. You won't have too many issues with them. The only other nation that I would say has a good premium lineup to grind on with a decent squadron vehicle that has like god tier tanks at the end of it would be Sweden. Sweden still has some of the strongest tanks in the entire game at top tier. These are just disgusting. And then but the problem with Sweden is they have this they don't have the close air support armament that German does with their Leopards. Like they got the F-18 with the guided bombs. And then you have the and then you've got the Gripen with like 4 AGMs. You don't get like 20 brimstones or anything crazy like you do with the Eurofighter, right? And then another one that's got really good ground tanks is Japan. The problem with the Japanese tanks is they reload extremely quick, but they are paper. They have like no armor, so it's very much a you got to be good to do well with Japan. But if you're good with it, then you're like a god, basically, right? And then they also have some really good ground arm weapon aircraft here. Yeah, basically. 4-second reload speeds on most of the Japan top tier tanks on Ace. I think this thing actually can hold a decent ground armament too. No, it just gets a bunch of anti-ship missiles. I mean, you could use the anti-ship missiles against tanks if you wanted to, I guess. Buff, did you want to join for air? Because I'm trying to still grind out the Eurofighter. I'm getting closer. Yeah, Japan, China's good too. Yeah, China has some like decent aircraft here. This is a good plane. This is probably one of the best MiG-21 variants. And actually, I'm not going to say it's probably. It is one of the best MiG-21 variants in the game right now. And China currently is having a sale with everything being 40% off for as far as some of the tanks go. Actually, this isn't a bad pickup for that price. If the Al-Khalid is on sale, I'll give you a halfway decent lineup. No, it's not. But yeah. For you, it's 60% off? Where are you at? It's 60% off. I mean, for that price, I'd buy that 60% off on that, like just to have like a decent, some like a good ground vehicle. I'd pick it up. Yo, welcome back, Doom. Yo, what's up, Norwegian? Sorry, I was like talking like through Twitch and this. I did not. I saw your message. I totally forgot to acknowledge it. I apologize for that, Norwegian. Put a talisman on my squadron leopard. Oh shit. Welcome back, Doom. Alright. Would you consider War Thunder a grindy game? Yes. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. If you're someone that like only can see like the like when you're like playing a game that you only see like the end of it, like you're like as you're playing through the game, you only are like wanting to get to the top tier jets, right? And that's the only thing you care about. Then yeah, it's gonna feel like a grindy chore the entire time you're playing it. If you're someone that like just enjoys the flying experience and just like wants to have fun with it, and enjoys like playing through all the different aircraft and you actually like enjoy the like that part of the game, I would say it's not too grindy. Oh, you're in my match? Nice. Which team are you on? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I do not know how to pronounce that name, so I'm not going to even attempt it. Alright, Buff. Catch you later. There's an F4 on my back. I don't want to come up from the backside on them here and flank them. That's not gonna hit. That might. If he doesn't start multipathing here in the next, like, half second. No. Yo. This is annoying. Oh, same team. Okay, okay. Nice. War Thunder, always. I'm just gonna have to kill him with the guns at this point. There's a B-25 in here. That is hilarious. I'm just gonna go after the AI jets. There's no reason to go after the MiG-25. Or sorry, the B-25. Are you serious? I wouldn't know, I don't have that problem. I read something once and I memorize it, usually. He tried multipathing your missile and crashed. Do you want to join Eider? I do not know how to pronounce your name. Well, you're welcome to join. We have room. I think Buff actually said he's going to drop after this match. So, I definitely have room. You can just add me. It's CXII, not LL, but I can't decide if I like it with 4 Sparrows and 6 IR missiles better than like 6 Sparrows and 2 IR. 12-7. I mean, it works. You could buy the German. You could buy the F2A. Oh. One of the. Hmm. Come on, connect, 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 connect. Why was the AOA limiter off? Hmm. Damn it. That was bad. I mean, I won the dog fight, but I lost because I died. I hit the ground because I didn't have enough energy left to dodge the missiles. You're doing 12-7 here. Call it. You tried your multipathing your missile and crashed. Rip. Back. Here. Alright. Yeah, because this one I have like 1 minute left until I'm out of walkout with this one. No. I keep checking because we got 13 seconds here, guys.
Вільний народи незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні. На 182-й день повномасштабної війни.
Not really, not that I've noticed. With the IR missiles, because the IR missiles are just gross on that thing. I turn off my chat. I turn off game chat because like I don't like. There's a lot of like really bannable shit that gets said in game chat in this game. That's what I was just wondering. Yeah. There's two of them, there's two of them, there's two of them. Negative. Try not to die. I hit a tree. That's what I was fighting. I was fighting on I was fighting G-Lock the whole time, and I came out of it because the crew's not aced on that thing, and I was just dead. Yeah, barely. Hey, if you want to do a 13.7 match, I'll switch. Because I'm on lockout. Okay. I'm just excited for the Eurofighter. As much as I like the F2 is for like in a dogfight, if the Eurofighter's better, oh my god. My only complaint with the Tech Tree F2 is I don't have it aced yet. So I can't like use it as like well in a dogfight as I can the premium one that's aced. Best ones in the game, but still, man, I wish I could like just run all 8 radars. I mean, Yeah, I've got one at me. I think I dodged it though, it's gone. Yeah, it would not lock. It's been doing that ever since this patch where like sometimes it just does not want to lock onto something. Okay, back to 12.7. Almost have this done, and then it's just to research the Eurofighter after that. I need to finish German's ground and air. I need to finish Russia's ground and air, and I need to finish Sweden's ground, and then China's ground, or not, and then China's air with the J-17. Then I'll have like everything done that I have premiums for. It's just. I did Japan start to finish like in a week and a half with the F2A. It's just stupid good. I have no idea. There's one. I'm fine. Hello? Let me get water really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, aim back. What happened to Quentin? Why is he not on the squad anymore? Oh. Okay. Tried multipathing your missile and crashed. Oh, that was like ages ago. What the hell? Why is it all dying? Don't all die. Rip. I was ignoring the missile. It's fine. I got 2 kills and an assist, whatever. 2,000 something research. Double that if we win. $33K to go. And then I'm on the Eurofighter. Okay. I think I got down tiered. That is a lot of MiG-23 MLs. Like, my entire team, except for, like, me and 2 other people, is in a MiG-23 ML. Welcome back. Bro, look at my team. My whole team is in basically MiG-23 MLs. No, it hasn't been on sale since the summer sale. MiG-23. my god. I should have just did high. Is the Typhoon in the British tech tree? There is 3 tech trees with the Typhoon. This one is, and then it's in this one here, the FGR4. They're both technically Eurofighters. I think Germany has the best variant of it. It's the Block 10. And then I believe Italy has access to one here. Yeah, Italy does. Who, me? Yes, he did. You're not even in game anymore, it says. Yeah, so that's actually what I'm going for, is the Typhoon in this tech tree. That's what I want here. This thing, Eurofighter Typhoon, basically. Think.
The Germans' successful defense gave them time to prepare, and they're readying a significant resistance on shore. We are one step closer to liberating Narvik. We won't be winning by the...
What, the German one? Yeah, that'll be my first one when I get it. I'm sorry. You have 90,000 silver lanes? I mean, yeah, that's pretty broke. This F-18? Yeah, it's good. It's basically a copy-paste version of the F-18C, though, the premium. There's not really anything different about it. Other than it's on Germany and it has a better, and it's like the best German grind plane. Like, 'cause it blows everything else Germany has for premiums out of the water. Because people are silly. Nah, same VR, still 12-7. Yeah, their whole team is right here. A bug stole your silver lions? I'm sorry. What kind of bug is that? I've never heard of that. Right? Ready?
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа!
Wow, we actually have to take off for once. I've been seeing a lot of like top tier low level players like recently. Like I had a dude team kill me on the runway yesterday. The dude, and then like basically he's in the exact same F-18 variant I am, but in the US version. I looked at his stats. He's a level 11 with 5 kills, 5 air-to-air target kills, and 6 ground target kills, and something like 86 deaths on the F-18. It's like, I don't even know how you do that. There's 2 missiles coming at me. 3. I dropped 1. There's another F-18 behind me. I don't see him though. I just got the radar ping. He locked me for a second. He's got to be on the water. No, he's up high. He's up high. I got him. I got a missile launched. Nope. I lost lock on him. I'm going for the IR missile kill here. Okay, if that doesn't hit, and he's not paying attention and flaring, I don't know what to say. Got him. I go for the MiG-21 that's like way high. I'm thinking. Okay. Negative. Launching at that F-18. The close one. Okay. I was trying to dodge it to get that in. That was bad. I tunnel vision that F-20 hard. Where the hell did he come from? The team kill right there. He whiffed that bet on you. I think the, I don't know, I think the F5 is a really good learning jet, too. It teaches you, like, the dogfighting skills, and then it teaches you, like, basically everything you would need to know, like, your situational awareness and everything like that. Like, the F5 teaches basically everything. Especially the France one, oh my god. That thing is nasty. Looks like it, yes. Magic 2 missiles are insane, but the radar missiles on the Mirage F1C are ass. Is Tornado good for ground? No. You think it is? No. It doesn't really, I mean, it gets bombs and a couple of AGMs, but, like, it doesn't, like, have, like, anything crazy on it. There. You're talking about the premium Tornado, right? So, like, if you're gonna buy any premium on Germany, this is the only one that exists. Like, you kind of need to look at it like that, because, like, if you buy any premium, this is the only one that exists. This is not great, this is not great, and this is not great. I mean, it's a MiG-21, but, like, it's not amazing or anything. There's nothing, I mean, you got R-60s, which are some of the worst missiles in the entire game. Yeah. If not the, like, worst, IR missiles in the entire game. Then, like, the Tornado, yeah, it has bombs, you're not going to be able to turn very well with these bombs equipped, right? So like, and like they're not. It's yeah, you don't have anything for like IR to see where the enemies are at. And then you look at this. This thing has everything. It's got decent IR missiles. It's got decent radar missiles. It's got IR guided air to ground missiles. It's got laser guided air to ground missiles. It's got guided bombs. Basically everything you could want on a ground attack aircraft, this thing has. If you're gonna buy and it's not bad in air RB either. Like you can grind out your entire tech tree with this thing. So, like, if you're looking for something that's good in ground, the F-18C. For a premium. 100% all the way. It's like, what, $10 more than the Tornado? And with the F-18, you're not going to be stuck just trying to blitz to a base to get kills, you know? Because, like, that's basically this one and this one's problem. And is, like, if you're not the first one to the base, you do nothing that whole game. Yo, what's up, Nico? All the MiG-21s are bad at dogfighting. For the most part. They all bleed energy. It's the Delta Wing config. Anything that's got like Delta Wing config is gonna get dumpstered on in a dogfight. Especially like when you're gonna be fighting like what? You're gonna be fighting at that same BR, you have this. It's gonna outturn you. You have basically all of the F5 variants, right? And these things will trash can a MiG-21 without even trying. Like, you would need a really like god tier MiG-21 pilot to like even come close to competing with an F5, because they're just gonna get energy trapped the whole time. Yeah, exactly. So that's the problem I see with the MiG-21s is like, unless the MiG-21 has some stupid good missiles on it, which this thing does not. It doesn't. It has R-60s, which is basically the worst IR missiles in the game. If not, you know. And then I mean, this one has, like, if I was gonna, like, the MiG-21s, like, this one's not terrible. Because it got decent radar missiles, and it's got a better engine. And then the China MiG-21 Premium. This is, like, disgusting as well. But outside of those, I wouldn't buy a MiG-21. Yeah, the F5s are all just disgustingly good. They're stupid strong. Best prop? What's the best prop? Yeah, like for which country? And like what's the play and for which play style? Cause like kind of new like 5.0 BR. I mean, you have the P-51 for German and Air RB. I mean, you basically have the BF-109s. Yeah, that's on intention. That's, I have, like, a push to mute Discord button for Discord. And sometimes I'm holding it down when I'm talking to Discord, even though I don't, like, yeah. I got 2 of them. It's always hilarious when you shoot the missiles out from underneath them. A 15 jump scare? You're not wrong. Do I have a recommended nation? For what? it depends on which nation. Like, what are you wanting to do? Blow a lineup of everything. Okay, for ground, I would probably go with German. German or Sweden for ground. But German has the better close air support platforms than Sweden, so probably German. Germany has like really good close air support options as well as like some of like the best tanks in the game. In ground. Because it's a nets and it doesn't have any good missiles. It has pythons that you can flare with no IRCM. Rip. For ground, I don't know if I would, but I mean, US doesn't have bad tanks, but like, they're not like... Yeah. But German and Sweden, like, are good. F-18 rocket mode, you're not wrong. Right there, I almost can start the research on the Eurofighter. It's getting closer. Actually, if we win that game, I'll have it done. Yeah, maybe. I would like to eventually get down here. But, like, But, I was like, that's 400,000 research away. That's a long ways to go. Is there a British Challenger 3? I think so. I don't know the British line too well. I do know I want to knock out Sweden's ground pretty soon. I almost have enough backup vehicles on the 2 premiums to like make it actually like viable to do it. There is a Challenger 3, but it's not as good as some of the Challenger 2s. Also, is the German F-18 the same as Sweden's? You mean the tech tree one or the premium one? The tech tree one, I think the Sweden one has more countermeasures. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. All of them. In certain situations, the Typhoon has defeated the F-22 in war game sims, but it's not like it's gonna get 100% win rate against it. Mm-hmm. And to be fair, the only air-to-air kill the only real air-to-air kill the F-22 has under its belt is a weather balloon. If I fire this at this guy, it's gonna miss. I gotta get that J-30 Ace-37 that's way up in the air right here. Do any crafts let you have a cruise missile and war thunder? I don't think so. Okay, where's the last one at? I mean, the Phoenixes, but like, I mean, the 120C's got 120 kilometer ranges on them. He J'd out. There's no way he fixes that, right? Can you ever run out of fuel in War Thunder? Yeah, like I'm about to right now. Hey, I wanted my ace. Yeah, yeah, you definitely can run out of fuel, though, but that's usually why I end up taking max fuel. Yeah. Definitely gets a bit expensive when you start getting into those top tier jets. Well, don't do that then. Can you get ICBMs in naval at top tier? No. Naval top tier doesn't go... Yeah, it's like 7.0. It doesn't really go into, like, modern day naval vessels. Yeah, basically it's just World War II. Maybe, like, early, like... Maybe, like, shortly after World War II, but, like, it's just World War II for the most part at the moment. Like, we just got the Bismarck. And, I think it was the Yamato we just got added. No, I didn't get it. No, I gotta research it. No, they didn't even. We don't even have that. There's reverse, the premium. They have that. Yeah, so this is the best thing we get. That there is. So it's 8.7 is the highest we go for naval here, from around the country. Yeah, I don't really do much of the naval. The only time I've ever really done naval is to get like lions really quickly.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality so great,
No, it's still shitty.
saying to a billion human
They basically made it so you don't get lions off of hits anymore in naval. So like now you only get it for kills and assists. So it's like you went from like being like easily farmable like 500k a game to like now you actually have to work to get like 200k SL. Yeah. Can your pilot get killed by enemy guns in air? Yes. Pilot sniping is a legitimate tactic in early props too, and in props in general. Because it's an insta-kill. I mean, it's a good tactic in everything. Mm-hmm. I'm just flying to the ground because I had an itch on the top of my head. The I-15 is meta for SBR. Talk about the I-15. Which one is that? It has the turn radius of a bee. Oh, the biplane. Okay. The I-15 BIS. See, the reason I don't like props is I hate how long it takes to get to the fight in a prop. That's why I don't like playing props. Yeah, I'm trying to dodge a missile. Unsuccessfully trying to dodge a missile. Rip. Hmm. Like 140. Like completely maxed out settings. No, I have the 7900 XTX. The XTX is a bit better still. Yeah. I mean, no, not really. It's just like I like having the extra RAM for certain games, like especially Star Citizen. Because like that thing can like hog like 20 gigs of RAM on its own at times. And there's some other games. You have like Path of Exile that does really well if you put the shaders on a RAM disk. So you need to put like an extra like mini hard drive on like and mount it to your RAM physically for like sometimes make that game run well. I mean, at least you did at launch. I haven't played since launch on PoE 2, but yeah. So like having the extra RAM, there's definitely use cases for where it's useful over just like 32 gigs. Yeah, Windows is bad for like RAM usage. It's just gotten worse. Like that's another reason why the extra RAM is useful at times. I have no idea. I'm not seeing anything on my TWS at the moment. Not anymore. Got an F-14 up here too. Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I sold out. That's unfortunate. GG. Attack the D point. Can you ever have a hard war? What's that mean? What do you mean? Can I ever have a hard war? Do I get much up tiers on this thing? Not really. I actually get down tiered a lot. I haven't really ever had a hardware failure on War Thunder, but yeah. No, welcome back. Oh yeah, systems. Yeah, you can have like you can you lose basically any of like I've lost the fly by wire on the F2 before, and it just basically makes it so like the aircraft is visually fine almost, but like you can't control it. Can you get a dud missile? No. I mean, you can have missiles that just don't connect because the enemy dodged them, but like, or flared them off, but like, you can't get one that hits and does no damage. You're what? Okay. How did I just hit him with a missile and not get any? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Not what I wanted it to do. I'm dead. I crashed. Rip. Right? There's definitely got Gaijins right there. Japan. Attack the D point. The F-18's on crew lock.
Лишенные совести и чести, люди с моралью животных.
Probably only gonna do a few more games today though on stream. Oh, what could I pull up? What in the heck is going on? Do we get ricochets? Yeah, you can ricochet on planes. Mm-hmm. I'm in the wrong F2. I'm in the top tier F2. No, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I see. I'm out of radar missiles though. All I have is the AAM-3s. Also, does ERA armor affect planes? I'm not sure on that one. I don't think there's any aircraft with explosive reactive armor, is there? Die. Thank you. Wait, what? I'm in the middle of stream. Okay, guys, that's probably going to be it for me today on stream, though. I will catch everyone tomorrow. No, wait, Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Later.